your sticks and your stones. Go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a
Oh, yeah. It's time. Some gaming.
kill the malcontent. I do like a tidy ending. It seems that we might continue to be even the finest thread.
All right, now I want to hear your best Dixie Chicks.
Oh shit, son, we passed that song now.
Oh, damn it.
I found a best of the 2000s mix and I'm skipping 10 to 20 songs at a time because of how terrible most of it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How bad can it be?
Neo, NSYNC, Backstreet,
Oh,
Britney
geez.
Spears, that shit was still around. Cat, you coming? I'm like, come on, give me something to work with here. Hit Foo Fighters. Yeah, that works, okay. Whenever that goes off, I actually went all the way down to the next Foo Fighters song because of how much of it was terrible. Now we're on Jimmy Eat World.
You gonna take some time? Little girl, you're in the middle of the ride.
Yes!
Have you ever noticed that the eyes of Zeal look amazingly like testicles with like eyeballs in them?
A bit, a bit. Okay, I know this is Shakira, but did Shakira do a sad song?
No idea, man.
Hips don't lie, you know. She can't do sad.
What's been up with you, bro?
Ugh, God. My day started with talking to my mother, so just ugh.
Yeah.
So I chased the call with a shot and a mixed drink and cooked, watched Travelers, and I was better. Enough.
Better enough?
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Scanned through Reddit for a while. I don't know if I'm not good at Reddit or Reddit just lends itself to getting lost in nonsense.
Oh, yeah. Reddit is kind of like leaving your TV on autoplay with YouTube.
Uh-huh.
You start off watching videos of, I don't know, Dixie Chicks. Next thing you know, you'll come back and it's the Communist Manifesto. Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
sounds about right.
And then you'll be like, well, how the hell did that happen? And then you'll like backspace or like hit back to go through it all. You'll see it. And it's like, okay, well, you know, first song. All right, that makes sense. And every little bit, it'll be like, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Everything else is just a little bit off of it. And then eventually you're like,
How
okay.
the fuck did I end up in Zimbabwe?
Yep.
So, Amber's coming over for movie night Monday.
Okay. Oh,
My friend tells me that I need to see if Amber wants to move in because she's got a real shitty landlord. I'm like, okay, yeah, cool. Always known Amber to be a cool enough person. Sure. So, movie night, see how we all get along, maybe do dinner or something like that. Got some chicken I can thaw out, do something simple with that. Amber hated the movie Idiocracy. We got on a discussion about movies for movie night. I kind of get it because Idiocracy was super cringy movie. Just like no, don't let that be the future. It's a comedy. It's a comedy. They don't mean that's really gonna happen. But Jesus, it just hits a little too close to home sometimes.
I don't know. I don't think I could roommate with anybody that hated the movie Idiocracy.
I'm pretty sure I could roommate with silverback gorillas at this point. That also might have to do with Reddit, though. One of the gifs in Reddit was a guy sitting outside the silverback gorilla exhibit, and he had Tinder out, and he would show the gorilla the picture, and the gorilla would like do sign language for skip. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Given my track record, maybe I don't just trust my own judgment that much. Maybe I should just go to the zoo and have animals pick out Tinder applicants for me.
You die rather well.
Actually, that sounds like a 90s rom-com. Go to the zoo with Tinder. Gorilla helps you go through Tinder, at which point you get matched up with the caretaker.
My spirits are spent.
Maybe even silly it up a little bit more, and she was having her Tinder read by the toucans or something. I have been thinking a bit more about writing and art and stuff like that. Poetry. Stumbled upon poetry from post-World War II something something, thanks to Reddit.
Post World War II radioactive Nagasaki? Oh wait, no, wrong. No, I don't
No,
want to
no,
see these pictures. No,
not
God
that.
damn it, Reddit.
Not that. So, another one of those Tinder things, girl says something like, I'm gonna write a poem for you. Roses are red, violets are blue, you're not attractive, but I'd fuck you, or something like that. His response was like, I have a post-World War II James whatever word alliteration, yada yada, like super fancy poetry class description of the what he's about to write for you too. Shut up, ho. But yeah, Reddit just makes me wonder, are all women just hoes?
Most of the guys I know are, so makes sense.
Which brings us back to Idiocracy. I don't know, didn't China mandate a licensure procedure kind of thing about having kids? The
Yeah,
idea seems kind of brilliant. I mean, I have to assume that Trump would rather be Lord of Idiots than King of Nothing, but
well, that
I
sounds
don't
about
know. I
right.
guess the hope of the future of mankind is basically that at some point Sweden is going to produce Tony Stark, and then Iron Man's just going to blow up all the idiots. But if I'm not mistaken, I think that Sweden's pretty damn pacifist, almost in line with Canada. All we need is one angry emo kid from Sweden. Or Holland. There is Holland in Sweden.
Holland is in Denmark. Or Holland is its own country. Holland is part of Denmark, I believe.
Well, I want to say Sweden is like the top of the education chain right now. Probably all facets of society if they got that figured out.
Yeah, but do you know why?
I want to say it has to do with like the highest tax rate, but it works out, and they have like universal health care, universal education. Kind of a democratic communism type of thing.
Well, almost all European countries have better education rates than the United States.
Yeah, we have Mississippi. Oh.
Well, technically, we have Louisiana too.
Yeah, I know. I felt like getting a dig in there, but I mean, in all honesty, from Georgia to Louisiana is all pretty much
It's
forsaken.
like, hey, we're 49th.
Hey, we're 48th or 47th.
Mississippi is 50th.
I'm sure, but pretty sure that we're ahead of Alabama and Georgia too. Which, whoa, what an accomplishment! But I mean, hey, and we are still number one at something. We're number one at murder.
Technically, Washington, D.C.
But that's not a state.
Yeah. And really, Louisiana as a whole is not number one at murder. That'd be
New
Illinois.
Orleans.
But New Orleans is the number one city.
Isn't Baton Rouge like the worst for something? You know what? None of this is really productive.
Yeah. You got any Onigoroshis yet?
No.
Gonna give up and start playing yet?
Nah. I'm listening to the mad strings of Carlos Santana.
Smooth.
You know what? I really was never that impressed with him. He doesn't do anything that complicated or technical.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it sounds good, but like his popularity was honestly a bit overrated and unfounded.
Always has been.
I really don't know why people latched onto that.
I can tell you why, but you aren't gonna like it.
I can believe it.
Because people think that anything that has, how do I say this, ethnicity to it, must surely be better than
Whoa, are
anything
we
else.
dropping the race card 2 days in a row?
Yes, we are. You may consider that card dropped. It, it's because, all right, you know how racists are. They'll be like, oh, but, I can't be racist. I have this one black friend, right?
I have a token for. I mean, that I have a friend. I don't. I tried, and I never had one. I had a token work friend, and we we threw the race card back and forth a bit, and that was fun. But it was kind of just understood. We're never friends when we leave this place. Yeah. Like, yo, you want to hit up this place later? Nah. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I have plenty of black friends, but it has nothing to do with that. What it has to do with is going back to the statement of why people like Santana. Well, how could I hate Mexicans? I like Santana.
Bah. How could I hate Mexicans? I love quesadillas.
Yeah, exactly. Some of the best food I've ever had was tacos. I mean,
Okay, what is this shit I'm listening to? This gotta go.
on Spotify.
Nah, YouTube. I mean, it's comical, just like this is what it's given me. Casey and JoJo all my life. Alright, let's see how many we're gonna skip here. Britney Spears every time. NSYNC, it's gonna be me. Chris Brown, With You. Moby featuring Gwen Stefani, Southside. Lady Gaga, Love Game. Enrique Iglesias, Escape. Destiny's Child, Lose My Breath. Christina Aguilera, What a Girl Wants. Christina Aguilera, Keep Getting Better. Missy Elliott featuring Jade and Ludacris, Gossip Folks. Sierra, One Two Step. Cat DeLuna, Wine Up featuring Elephant. What the fuck is that? I don't know what it is, but it's garbage. And I lost the spot. Shit. Okay. Rihanna, Pon de Replay. Cat the Luna, Run the Show. Reggaeton, Nina Sky, Daddy Yankee. Oye Mi Canto. 2 deleted videos. We Be Burnin' by Sean Paul. Hey, that's a fun one. We Be Burnin' by Sean Paul. Ha 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 ha.
Ugh.
I kind of want to say, wasn't this the song about legalizing marijuana? But then again, weren't they all?
Oh,
A few days ago, I had a conversation about how people were, like everybody, just started talking about moving to Colorado because weed's legal there.
fuck that.
I know a guy that moved to Colorado for a job, and he's like, "Oh, I've lost a ton of weight since I got here. They don't have any good food at all. Went
They
from the
did when I
least
lived
healthy
there.
place in the states to the most healthy place. Turns out that it's because they have no good food."
There was when I lived there. That's because I worked in a restaurant when I lived there. But
It's cheating if you make your own.
yes, but when they specifically import you and say, "Hey, we want Louisiana food in Colorado,"
Yeah, that's pretty much the hookup. I had a guy months ago that was talking about trying to get a sales position with Associated Grocers or something like that. Talking about it would be a commission job, and he already knew so many restaurants that do like $1,500 to $7,500 of sales per week. So if he just took over their accounts, he'd be making like 70 grand a year or something like that. But he's still here. And not looking any different, so I'm guessing that didn't happen. No, no, no. Green Day, Green Day, Green Day, no thank you.
not a Green Day fan.
No. Unanimously, I always heard like, oh, if you know what's good about Green Day, then you like their album Dookie. I didn't. And I didn't like anything else they did. I was like, there's just no salvaging this. Let it go. Kylie Minogue, Britney Spears, Jennifer Lopez, Will Smith, Justin Timberlake, come on. The godforsaken age of music. Pussycat Dolls. How in the hell did they actually have a career out of the shit they did?
Come on, man. All you got to look at him is look at him and know why.
There was porn at that point. There's no need for that on TV.
It's just like your opinion, man. I happen to think her ass is very nice. Ties the room together. Necky.
My spirits are spent.
I respect that the Black Eyed Peas did, like, fair, happy music. Kind of like just good to get along with music. Most of their stuff I didn't care about a whole lot, but Meet Me Halfway I did rather like. And it didn't seem like all that many people really knew or cared about that one. But it actually had a really cool video. Suppose if I
I
was
liked 'em-
smart, I would have actually looked up who did the video and see what else they did.
I like pretty much everything they did before bringing Fergie into the fold.
Shit, I thought they always had Fergie with them.
Oh. I mean, what's funny is I'd like Fergie if she was solo or like by herself. I think she has a good voice and all that stuff. I just don't like her with the Black Eyed Peas because I was a big fan of the Black Eyed Peas before they went, oh, commercial.
It's very hipster of you.
No, they were. It's kind of like calling yourself. All right. How do I best put this? Okay, are you familiar with Rage Against the Machine?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, basically.
All right, it's kind of like saying you're a fan of Rage Against the Machine when all you've listened to is Battle for Los Angeles Beyond.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like saying you're a U2 fan. What's your favorite album? How to Build an Atomic Bomb. Or Octung, baby.
Yeah, I can't pretend to relate to you two, though. I actually found out about Rage Against the Machine because of the preacher's son. I grew up in church, and the preacher's son had a... He was well-mannered, but he also had like a somewhat rebellious streak, I guess. You listen to Rage Against the Machine, and it's like you realize this is all kinds of not acceptable in the church, right? Yeah, but it's good.
My spirits are spent.
Okay, sure. And I mean,
Yeah.
I heard about Rage Against the Machine just before Matrix had came out, so kind of that brink of Battle of Los Angeles.
Yep.
I was like, okay, their old stuff's not that different to me. I really like Bulls on Parade, but I don't super care about any of it. Shit, we hit a bad spot again. Alright, what else we got? Oh, it's Pussycat Dolls. This shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? 213 out of 388.
Avarice is kicking my ass right now.
Avarice? Who the hell's Avarice?
The High Templar.
Oh, I thought it was
Act five.
Avicii something.
Oh yeah. Kick my ass. Ow. Okay.
Pardon.
My spirits are spent.
Oh, bullshit. Oh yeah. I've tried to do them like 10 times now.
He gets worse as Innocence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that's not Innocence, that's the guy before him.
Never. Ow. Really? Oh, what a double team. Yay. And here comes his innocence. God damn it, innocence. Ah. Way to go. Yep, there's no avoiding that. Oh, come on. That did not just happen. Oh, motherfuck.
Yeah, I'm in a similar situation. I just tore a light bulb. I
Okay.
don't think light bulbs are supposed to tear.
How'd you manage to do that?
Apparently the glass was weaker than the connection. It's a blown light bulb, but now it's blown and exposed, and I don't want to touch any of that shit.
Get a potato.
But what? Potato?
Yeah, you get a potato, cut it in half. Stick the end that has like open exposed wiring and shit into the potato, then turn the potato.
Ah, gotcha.
Of course, that would require you to buy starches.
It would. I actually keep a toolbox in my bedroom now. Because I'm bachelor for fucking life. So
I wasn't gonna say.
turn
I
the
wasn't
light
gonna
off.
say anything like that. I was gonna say, you know, maybe it's because you're such a tool. Ah,
Ow!
yeah. Sorry.
Sick burn!
Fuck you! God damn! God, my mouse to strike is so slow. That literally, whenever I try to jump out the way, jump out the fucking way.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Yeah. Getting killed before I can even take down this fucking shield.
Ugh. Sounds like you need an Onigoroshi.
Thank you. Full of dick. And here
For the
comes.
low price of 7 payments of $19,995.95, you can have your own Onigoroshi.
No, thank you. I'd rather have a soul. And there's the bullet hell ball that I don't feel like dealing with ever again.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm going for anymore, but when I swap channel to come in here, I just left my Scion on top of Hillick's corpse. I've been off and on muting myself and exercising. And I'm listening to random shit from God knows. I finally said fuck that playlist, it was too bad, and now I'm listening to Lord Royals.
Not like Lord Royals is much better.
No, but it's more aligned with karaoke night, which is happy thoughts, good feels.
Alright.
I like the Puddles Pity Party rendition, though I find myself somewhere in between the two.
You ever seen his America's Got Talent tryout?
Yes. Fantastic performer.
Yep.
Still, the most impressive performance I've seen was Neil Patrick Harris hosting the Tonys. The Let's Make It Bigger thing.
Now I'm getting killed
Like-
while he's the emperor. By his ads.
I mean, he is the Emperor.
Bullet hell.
So I've
Bullet
tried
hell
to go
instantly kills
running
me.
and sing. Oh yeah, it does. I've had very few characters live to tell that tale. It is always notice it starting immediately and run the...
Yep.
Which is to say, I think I've only ever survived it with ranged characters.
Like, I see things that I know are going to kill me, and I'm just like, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you'd be the storm.
Okay, so you're a musician, you're a singer.
Uh-huh.
Neil Patrick Harris did the whatever, like 2008, 2012, 2017, whenever it was, Tony Awards introduction, and he sang for a while, did part of a magic trick where he disappears from the stage and ends up at the rear of the room, which I'm not sure how he did that, but did that, and pretty much like ran down the aisle, took a brief pause and resumed singing. I'm like, how in the fuck are you not out of breath? Yeah, he's a little guy, so he probably doesn't get winded all that easy, but shit. I've tried to go run and sing, and oh god, that takes it out of you. Just talking to someone that you're going for a run with is one thing. Singing and running? Also, vibrato.
The what? What
Had
about
a
vibrato?
discussion about vibrato. Does
Oh.
vibrato come from the lower jaw, from the diaphragm, from the throat? Which way is correct? How do you do it? So, my friend Senpai that does karaoke says that he's been doing it wrong this whole time. Sometimes he does it with his lower jaw, sometimes with his diaphragm. Either way is technically wrong,
Wrong.
and there's some way to do it like in your chest. Not from the bottom of the chest with the diaphragm, but from the chest.
No, it's from the diaphragm is technically correct.
He was saying that you can't do that indefinitely.
Yes, you can. You have indefinite breath.
In case I'm not even sure how to train in that. I had a hard enough time trying to figure out where I try to do it from. But honestly, all singing practices just feel incredibly unnatural as hell.
Father accept their invitation. There is but one thing that their hope is on. My brother's sign of purity. Look to it in the choking passages of Templar reverence. It shall be your torch.
Like, there was a girl on YouTube who did a video talking about how to learn to project. And she started by saying, step 1, make the most god-awful noise in the world. Basically imitate a screaming baby. And then once you find that, you try to change your pitch to find what your effective range is using that, and then what your effective range is not using that. And I was like, but it's the most annoying sound in the world. How can you stand doing this? Nails on a chalkboard does not bother me the way that noise does.
Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriarthan flesh, for freedom.
Oh, come on, it's channel locks, it has to fit.
Invincible.
Maybe it doesn't. Do I need needle nose?
You need a potato.
Oh no, a potato. Shit. it. I'm raining more glass on myself. Motherfucker.
We're glad you made it. Lani's told me. Good luck out there.
Yeah, buddy. You don't have to like it, but you have to come out. Oh, fuck.
Back.
I made that worse.
Like I
I
said.
get to sleep in glass shards tonight.
Potato.
Worst fucking design ever. This is kinda like needle nose pliers. What's this? What's there now? Yeah. Alright. Got that out. Home repairs with Corey. Worst show ever. What do you mean you don't have a potato? I mean, I ain't got no fucking potato. Now, how are you gonna clean up that glass with my hands? And blood.
Torched quartz.
Now we get to find out if this is glass-proof plastic or not. If it's not, then I'm gonna have glass splinters in my hand in a second. Might want to change your Twitch stream to say Path of Exile plus Corey getting shards of glass in his fucking hands because he's dumb.
I would never call you dumb.
To your face.
Let's see.
On
Type
a
this
live
name.
stream.
Recovering from a 24-hour live stream attempt, part 2. Plus, Corey gets shards of glass in his hand because he's a fucking. See, I would never call you dumb, man.
Nailed it. Guess it's time to wash that blanket. Da 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 da. Ah! The shards are real.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Not even you, light bulb.
I made myself bleed once. Once! You know your last name is an adverb.
Rolls of wisdom.
OP.
But I don't have to. Oh. OP. Okay.
OP like OP. Like down with OPP.
Yeah, you know me.
I don't know down with OPP. I just stole a reference and never gave it up because I could remember it. People are like, ha ha, you're too young to know that reference. And I'm like, ha, you're right. But I can remember shit that I've heard before. And cannibalize somebody else's humor.
Down with OPP. OPP. How can I explain it? I take it frame by frame it. Others can do the same. O is for other, P is for people. Scratch your temple. The other P, well, that's not that simple.
Damn, you is down with OP. Why in the fuck did I just suddenly feel possessed to goddamn change out busted light bulbs? What is wrong with me?
I know the answer.
Does it have to do with it being Saturday night and I'm not at a bar?
No. It has to do with your, incessant need to prove that you can do something without a potato.
I mean, I'm damn sure not getting a bag of potatoes for.
You don't have to buy a bag of potatoes. They sell single baking potatoes for like $1.
I would make a gag about how I'm $1 richer, but honestly, it's not even about that.
I'd rather have one less dollar in my pocket than glass slivers in my fucking hand. Just putting it out there, you know?
Fuck that, hands heal. God, there was a time whenever I thought it would be the coolest thing to actually just get paid to get hurt. Like, just find a BDSM ring and be like, so, if I let y'all take turns hurting me but not fucking me, then, like, I'll pay my rent and shit. Never figured out where to go for that. And assumed, because of the inconvenience of not knowing, just assumed that it would involve getting hurt more than getting paid. Which is probably accurate.
God, I need more attack speed.
I'll get you some. You got it on your gloves yet?
Nope.
slap
I don't
you
even
some
have it on my
attack
weapon,
speed
I don't
gloves on.
I don't think I even have it on my weapon yet.
It sounds like time for you to go shopping.
Not yet.
Jesus.
Not until I hit
How
Act
much of this do I
6.
feel like dealing with right now?
Not until I hit Act 6. I should be done with all of this by now, but... Ooh, I had to go and level a fucking Marauder to 32. We're focusing on the actual character that I knew I was going to be running in the first place. Ooh, Ito Scholar Light is a hard-hitting bitch. Kato, you get the fuck away from me here. Ow. Oh. The fuck? I killed him and now he's Kato Defiler of Light. That was totally not worth it. Working out.
Yeah. Is the headset rattling or am I not pushing my mic away far enough?
Your mic's never far away enough. But I'm gonna tell you this. Sounds like you're breathing well.
Breathing well?
Yeah.
I assume I learned enough about technique to not fuck up too much anymore. First trip to the gym, way different story. Actually, I have to thank my innate sense of just making friends with that one. So for a while there, I went to the gym without researching form.
Uh-huh.
And I did the vertical leg press until I had fist-sized knots at the base of my lower back. And one day I was just talking to a couple of guys in the gym, like, hey, any tips, tricks? Y'all look like y'all been here for a minute. And I saw them doing the vertical leg press, but they were only doing it a little bit, and I'm like, bro, why don't you go all the way back? And he's like, fuck no! You insane? That's how you'll blow your goddamn intestines out your asshole. Huh? Yeah, you only want to do 45-degree angle or maximum. So I went from doing like 200 or 250 pounds the wrong way to 800 pounds the right way in a couple weeks. It's like, dude, you're right. That is way better.
What you're saying is those fist-sized knots in your legs were actually your intestines trying
back.
to blow up in your back?
Back. Yeah.
Those were actually just your intestines trying to blow out your asshole, but missing?
That was my lower back muscles getting ripped as fuck, which is grounds for a lower back injury.
I was like, you going to the friggin' gym is grounds for a lawyer.
It pays to know what the fuck you're doing. And their explanations on the little pictograms on the machine, that's really not enough. But yeah, I want this to be the summer where I take my and sparkles just happen like fucking Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist. Like just go to a anime convention wearing like the State Alchemist pants, no shirt, and just stick it notes in little sparkle shapes. Something stupid like that. Actually, Louisiana may happen in the next month, 2 or 3. Oh shit. That'd be I'd have to start fasting fucking today. I'm gonna be in shape by then.
Hey man, whatever makes you happy. Me personally, I am in shape. Round is in shape, and I'm proud of it.
Fuck, I'm not entirely sure I've ever been proud of myself. I think at best was like that hot year where I got a new car, a new job, and bought the house. And I was like, shit, yeah, I'm doing everything. And then, like, a year later, I was like, okay, well, I did get a promotion, but it was like, actually, I think it was a year and a half later I actually got the promotion. They pseudo gave me a promotion in a few months, where they gave me more responsibility but no more pay and no title. Like a year and a half later, they give me the title and the pay. And I was like, I don't know if I'm doing any of this shit right. So now I'm trying to get in the best shape of my life and figure out all kinds of stuff that I quit thinking about after high school. Because I thought about some really,
I have a question for you. Kind of a loaded question. Have you thought about, now that you know you got the house together and everything's fixed and good, have you thought about going back to your other company and talking to your boss?
kinda. I don't entirely want to because it felt like a dead-end job in the first place. I have not taught myself anything meaningful about database management this whole time. And that was pretty much the only real grounds that I had to get a promotion from where I was. It's not that I don't have an interest in database management. I don't particularly have an interest in database management with them. And even that, like, it's one of those funky things about how to get started, because they had fucking enormous databases in one sense and tiny ones in another that were poorly documented about how they were linked together. So without a meaningful key, that's just tons of what the fuck is happening here. And trying to get started from what the fuck is happening here is just gross.
Yeah. You know the easiest way to get started, though?
Just fucking do it anyway.
Say fuck Onigoroshi and start playing your damn character.
What does that have to do with the
wait.
database?
Yeah. Oh, wait, you're talking about databases. Oh, okay.
suppose I could call him tomorrow, talk to him, see what's up. Even if not really about the job thing, just to see what shit's looking like around Sirius these days. Getting juices flowing regardless. I mean, today did totally get off to a super fuck start, but I've still been doing productive things to some degree. Nigh on laughable, but meh. In theory, it really doesn't take that much to laugh your ass all the way to the bank if you can get something right.
Right. And that is one thing. They did seem to be working with you, or trying to work with you, and trying to keep you, trying to keep you there. Or
Yeah, like, even when they were firing me, the guy's like, this doesn't have to be permanent. We do want you here, it's just this isn't working. And the main reason why I haven't tried getting back in touch with them about trying to get my job back was I've been doing this staying up all night stupid shit, not waking up at a decent hour. I don't really want to try to get a day job whenever I'm sleeping all fucking day. And I know that's fucked up, but like, I gotta break the cycle somehow before I can really say, oh, I'm good now. I'm not. Fuck no.
well, maybe you use that as your excuse to break the cycle.
Kinda.
Find the
Wait,
best
you mean get the job and then fix it, or you mean
Yeah, get
fix it and then
job
get the
back
job?
and then fix it. Use that to fix it.
That's
Hey.
high risk gambling right there.
No, I mean the easiest way I've found to fix your schedule is, okay, if you need to, and this is how I've always done it, and take it from a guy who's had to fix his schedule a couple times. All right. Best way I've found to do it is just to say, okay, I need to be up during these particular hours. All right. I need to be up. Let's say the job is from 8 in the morning till 6 o'clock at night. Okay. I need time to get comfortable. So we're talking at least 2 hours there after we get off work. And I need time to play. So that's another 2 hours. So time you want to go to bed, it'll be about 10 o'clock, right?
Right.
So that you can get your full 8 hours of sleep and be happy. Well, do then is you look at your current schedule, and every day you stay up 1 hour later. Human body operates on what's on a circadian rhythm, which is basically a 20 which is basically a 25-hour clock. You add 1 hour to your waking time every day, and then go to sleep. And once you hit where you need to be, then you start setting your alarm and doing what you do. Just let your body sleep the way it's supposed to. All right, it could take a few days, or a few weeks. Get right, but once you get, if you let it happen naturally, stay the extra hour up, and then go to sleep. Stay the extra hour up, and then go to sleep. You'll find that it's a lot easier for you to get to that point. And once you do get there, you actually feel rested. You don't feel like, okay, well, I just fucked my entire sleep schedule. Oh, motherfuckers.
That being the case, how do people even fucking perform offshore?
do
Isn't
you
that
mean?
like really fucked up schedules?
No, it's generally like 16-hour days.
Okay, so they just don't really have downtime. They do everything, crash out, do it again, crash out, do it again, and eventually just take a week off to get their sanity back.
Yeah, pretty much. And I was working 13-hour days when I was working offshore.
Holy fuck. 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
Almost? Holy shit, my senses whacked. Figured yesterday would have a bit of a price to it, but shit.
What, yesterday?
So yesterday everyone stayed up doing the... I was like, okay, cool, me too. Jesus, what is this 4 a.m. this happening? And everybody started kind of crashing out around 4 a.m. day. I didn't really wake up until like 3 p.m. That was rather disappointing. Well, that really wasn't so bad. I was like, it's the weekend, it doesn't matter. But kind of just the same, that's not exactly great either. Did not lend itself to a good time. Shazoom, conk conk. I wanted to hit play again. That's what I was doing.
Get a Catawba one. Gosh. Reliquary is somewhere around here.
So, my last post on Facebook was if human eye's pupil and iris were inverted, would there be seeing the world through a bubble ring, and nobody seems to have anything to say to that.
Not technically possible.
Of course not. That's why it's mad science.
And no, if you inverted the iris and pupil, you'd see like
Nothing.
one spot of color in the middle of your eye.
I mean, there'd have to be adjustments for the rods and cones as well. I suppose that probably is the kind of post that makes me look really fucked up in the head. Now that I reread it and think about it. I guess everyone assumes that I'm some acid trip stoner type.
Oh. No, everyone just assumes you're weird, but you are, and there's absolutely no fucking problem with it. Being weird is fine, normal. I'd rather be weird. I'd rather be weird than normal.
Better to be weird than to be boring. That one. I actually thought that I was becoming normal and boring when I was working the 10 to 7 tech job, paying for a house, having a fiance that didn't want to do anything. I was like, shit, I'm getting dull. And one day I mentioned it to Paul, the guy that had vouched for me to get the job, and he's like, yeah, that's funny. Nah, bruh, you're weird as shit. Don't worry, it's a good thing. I wouldn't like you if you weren't weird as shit. But you're totally weird as shit.
Ah, damn.
What?
Get my ass kicked, that's all.
It was actually an incredibly proud moment whenever he said,
Whenever he said you were weird as shit.
yeah. I was like, part of me feels like this is a bad thing. But most of me is like, you know, there's something to that. And I am glad.
Yeah. Paul's one of the weirdest people I know too, so. Even back to the days when he was working at fucking Raising Cane's. Bring all those Raising Cane kid tards over to my fucking house.
I don't think I knew that he worked at Cane's. I remember him being taco manager.
Yeah, he worked at Taco Bell too. He also worked at
Was
Raising
Cane's
Cane's
before that or after that?
after.
See, that's a whole chapter of his life I don't fucking know about.
Yeah, after he
He's
and
talked
Rebecca.
about like Wisconsin, Taco Bell, the job before Sirius, and then Sirius. Skipped over his Raising Cane days mostly.
'46. Yeah, when he left Taco Bell, or when he and Becca kind of went on the outs, he had a period where he worked as a manager at Raising Cane's. They offered him more money or something like that. I'm about to die again.
Guess I really can't stay falling off the edge of the world for 2 months. I have a few endeavors queued.
I really don't see, adding another roommate at your house is a good thing.
Oh?
Yeah.
Why is that?
You ever dealt with a female roommate?
No. Well, I mean, my ex-fiance, I guess, sort of.
Yeah, how'd that work out? No, I'm kidding.
No. I mean, you're damn right, but
Well, I wasn't trying to be insulting in any way, shape, or form with that.
I know.
Just that women in
I
general.
mean, you didn't have to say it. I heard it in my head. The fact that I might have said my ex-fiance, but in my head it was like, fuck! Listen to yourself, kiddo.
The problem is that women and men are fundamentally different in the head. They don't communicate. Neither one of us knows how to communicate well with the other.
That seems like such a cop-out, though.
It's not. It's the truth.
I mean, not to say that it's not true. I guess there's a bit of a more than semantics to that to say it's a cop-out, but there is legitimacy to it.
Uh, I mean, it was hard for me to deal with female roommates.
Huh?
You know how you just stop in, say hi, and do that shit, and women, it doesn't fly. Like, oh, for instance, Rebecca was living at my house for a while after she and Paul broke up. He was living at my house. And I just made dinner, and I went to go check on her and say, hey, you want some dinner, and blah, blah, blah. And, well, she was quite undressed at the time. And I just walked in like, any other guy roommate. Hey, and then I was like, whoa. And, yeah. So,
What's the end result of this?
well, I'm just saying that, women don't communicate well with men, and with men in general. Men can communicate with women. Thing is, women just don't understand where we're coming from because they look at it as some kind of twisted. Like anything that you say can be twisted.
Can and will be used against you.
Exactly. Level 59.
They're just naturally lawyers. It's not their fault.
Yeah, but there's
Nature
fundamental.
bred them with the bar in mind.
Just the communication is fundamentally different, and it's, especially if you've been friends with this person for a long time, you don't want to fuck up that friendship. Being roommates.
I've known her for a long time, but I haven't exactly been in any way, shape, or form close to her.
Is she someone that you're interested in?
Not really.
And say becoming roommates will kill that.
I would expect no less.
And
But
not from
honestly,
any fault
I've got-
of your own.
Oh, for sure. I just have plenty in the way of bigger fish to fry than Getting ye old dipstick wet.
Not all slaves believe.
I kind of presume that there's some part of me that would be lying to say that I wouldn't kind of think that it would be neat for something like that to happen, but honestly, it's not priority.
See, I mean, that's where we differ because I'm fundamentally broken when it comes to social activities. I make friends not very fast. I don't make fast friends, and tend to be like the only people that I talk to are said friends.
Alright, that's gotta change. Shit. Give me mixer. Volume mixer. There we go. No, no. Alright. There we go. Alright, what was that last part again? You don't make friends quickly, but...
And to the point, all right, I don't make friends quickly. Like, you were in my social circle for like days before I really talked to you. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I have kind of a fragile history when it comes to people. I don't know where I'm trying to go with this. Kind of lost my train of thought.
Imagine I would be a bit fundamentally different than most people that you would come across.
I
Not
lost
to
my
be
entire.
like... Not that I'm a unique snowflake or anything. I have certain peculiarities about me.
Not to say you aren't a snowflake. Snowflake.
Oh, I'm a cracker ass honky, I know, but I mean... Don't think that's what we're talking about. God damn it, are we back to the race card?
You started it.
Damn right I did.
Well, you gotta go call yourself a cracker ass honky, man. I can't call you a cracker ass honky.
What, you white enough too? Bring it on.
But I'm not white.
You're white where it counts, I guess.
Yeah, there's no lie there. Really wish I wasn't.
Be like that sometimes. I had the strangest. Well, it's honestly not that strange. I had a thought today. I'd like to call it strange. I don't think it is.
Okay.
Whenever I'm doing well, I'm nigh on unstoppable. Nothing really daunts me. But whenever shit's kind of fucked up, like, damn, I'm just fucking wrecked. Like, recovering from the past year has been just such a shit show. Like, living with my mom for entirely too long, I'm sure. I had a low self-esteem thing going on, and even so, I had like a certain like a perpetual pace I can maintain. Whenever I got better car, better job, bought a house, got the girlfriend, got the fiance status, all that type of shit, I kind of felt like I was unstoppable. And I really thought that, given that history, I just was unstoppable for real. That it wasn't just a fluke from before. But the stuff that happened later kind of made me think, no, I'm very stoppable. But it's a little bit odd that I'm so situationally stoppable, I guess.
Understandable. You gotta think about it, man. Every superhero has a weakness. And they're written that way for a reason. If the superhero had no weakness, he would be completely unrelatable and would not be popular at all. Because if you can't relate to something, don't understand it. It how do I say this? Okay. Let's just say this. You know what Marvel's version of Superman is?
Sentry?
Yeah. You know what Sentry's weakness is?
Himself?
Beyond himself.
Thinking he can't?
No. Why does he think he can't?
Human insecurity?
No. Because inside him is basically a super darkness. That every time he becomes a Sentry, he runs the risk of setting free. That's why he doesn't like becoming the Sentry, why he's always scared to become a Sentry, why he always says he can't, because he's his own darkness is basically his weakness. which made him one of the more well-written comic books of all time to me, because really that's what we all battle every day. Being an asshole and being evil is fucking easy. It takes work and hard work and ethic to be a good person. Literally, I mean, if you look it up, there's literally no superhero out there that has ever been written that was ever written without a weakness.
True.
So when you think, I guess I'm situationally unstoppable. Well, everybody is situationally stoppable. Everybody has a kryptonite.
Well, sure. I guess the curiosity is trying to figure out how to get more in touch with that side of me again.
And next, on Psychology with Quan, we have a phone in from Australia. Okay.
Good day. How should I feel about getting punched in the face by a koala?
Okay, first off, you were cutting out there, so it made it like really funny because it kind of sounded like, how do I say, but how should I feel about getting fucked in the face by a koala? Is what it sounded like you said.
Yep. Nailed it. You thought they were demon bears before, now you know.
Oh man. Do you have a Twitch account?
Yes.
Why haven't you followed me?
Because I don't think I've been on Twitch account in year and a half.
That's no excuse.
Okay. Get everything dead and I'll figure out get in.
All good.
Hey, my first level 7. Ballistics Mastery. 13 DPS and gems 15. The highest DPS, but that is clear speed. This Tom. Should give me at least one real hillock. One real hillock would be nice. That's curious. The hell's doing that? Say now. $122.
Where the fuck is she?
128.
128. Nothing now.
DPS on my Oni farming archer.
Chouse.
Spango seemed to think that you can't use a single target damage character to get an Oni. That there's too many ads, it's too fast, you just can't do it.
Yeah,
Ads
but he was
add up
doing
too
it on a
fast and
level
he dies.
5 character with 50 DPS, dude. I mean, yeah,
50? I thought it was like 20.
something like that.
In any case, the highest damage I have is 150. Now granted, he's using claws, he cannot even use his skill, but turns out that all the gear I've gotten has been very contrary. And he has no identifier. Even if he has anything better, don't know, can't do anything with it.
Oh, fucker. I just died again. Go figure.
How about them apples? A unique driftwood wand. That's good for none of the classes I'm using right now.
Really, no, it's really good for your archer.
Yeah, not from. It'd be great for if I get past this and do a witch.
You know that most wanders are actually pathfinders, right? Boast.
Well, that too, yeah. And honestly, Deadeye Wanders are probably going to be a thing this season. I really think the Deadeye is going to be a bit overrated. Not that it's going to be bad, but I just don't think it's going to be as rage as people think it is.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no, it has only begun.
also kind of suspect that Wander builds are just not as fun for leveling up as Archer builds. I have to think that they would bloom much later in the game.
Why would you say that?
Well, so wands have crappy physical damage. Yeah, you can spec into projectile damage to help it out, but even so, they have low base physical, so you're kind of at a disadvantage there. They have more spell-based type stuff, so maybe you want to do like a cast on crit spell type of thing, which I'm sure that does well, but until you have leveled up spells and the thought pour to cast on crit type of deal, just not much going on there to be helpful. Like, just having more dependencies tends to be less practical at the very start of a league, very start of a character. Next cycle I'll have my second. Ooh, a rare rusted spike. I don't have any wisdom scroll.
Whatever could it be?
Don't matter, got no wisdom scrolls. Wait, was it the Bangles that did Walk Like an Egyptian?
Yep.
I do know a Bangles song.
Oh, you know a few of them, I guarantee you. He remade a song by Tommy James and the Shondells called Hazy Shade of Winter. They also they had a lot of things that were just theirs that were really good, like Manic Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Even though they didn't write that one, you know who wrote that one?
Nope.
Prince.
Huh.
And Killing Catawba. First kill.
Level 7.
And here comes Demonic Catawba.
My spirit is spent.
And dead. Oh, wow. Yeah, Catawba's being a bitch.
Yeah, what's no? Yeah, Daft Punk. Oh, wait, no, better yet, Scatman.
I'm the Scat Man.
Mr. Warren.
Oh God, I can't fucking take out the fucking ads. Sorry.
smoke may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished. There is no shame in falling. I don't ask this in the name of innocence.
Kitava is a primal. Remember, we do this for freedom. I'm Captain. Remember, this ain't no charity run.
Act 6.
Shopping time.
Yeah, just about.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bow. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is
Despite your best
clear.
efforts, Beasley.
I could show you
Farewell.
how. I could show you how to fight.
Now there's a pair of...
I could show you how to.
We all need a quiet spot in which to...
First we Nessa, I saw. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, so next up, shop. Gotta get these fences up big time.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to bow.
Alright, so first things we gotta find a decent weapon.
Force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to
that, our current character level, 47. We're looking for a level 45 minimum base two-handed sword. Now is the time that we switch from Sunder Cyclone. Okay, so we're looking for a sword. PDPS minimum level 45. Say max 47. Nothing. Okay. So now we remove the level tier of 45.
So I said, no, 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 it was supposed to be my pentakill. Why did you that to me? I killed alone, 1, 2, 3 for champions. I can't believe you tried.
And we're going to sort these by PDPS. Don't want Condo's Pride. We want to. Okay, so our best bet is going to be a Doom Sower. So what we're going to do is we're going to reset, search for Doom Sower. And the cheapest ones are 7 Chaos.
You were the shadow to my light. Did you feel
How many Chaos do I actually have? Well,
afraid our aim is out of sight? Wanna see us alive? Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Was it all in my fantasy? Where are you now?
can't believe I'm about to pay 7. Let's check the guild stash to see if there's a Doom Sower in there. Nope. So what we're going to do, Control V, and he's not online. Son of a bitch.
These shallow waters never met what I needed. I'm letting go, a deeper dive, eternal silence of the sea. I'm breathing alive. Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the bright but faded lights, you set the heart on fire. Where are you now? Where are you now? Where are you now? Under the sea, under the sea. Where are you now? Another dream. The monsters running wild inside of me. I'm fading. I'm fading. So lost. I'm fading. So lost, I'm fading.
Alright. Dash. We have 11 jewelers. No. Okay, Sunder.
I need to be a little more deft to use this.
Oh, fuck. Can't use it till I'm 65! Yay! Because I'm an idiot. Fuck it. what you up to?
Goofing off in the Twilight Strand. Listening to I Ran by Flock of Seagulls. Vega is only one level behind. And he has a hideout. .90 DPS. Mercy. There we go. Shiny toy guns, Major Tom. Yeah.
Oh. Fucking idiot.
Looks like they're gonna give me level 7 on everybody. The Uber.
Bastard. Dear. Well, that helps. Okay, why is that picking 28 from all my attributes? Need a corner chart, but I don't have 10 chaos. I can fund that, put it there. let's look for Nikki. Really? Not gonna be right. Hey. But going to be looking for any piece. Level max of and
Wait a second, let me catch my breath. Remind me how it feels to hear your voice. Your lips
nothing.
are moving, I can hear a thing. Living life as if we had a choice. Anywhere, anytime, I would do anything for you. Anything for you. Yesterday got away, melodies stuck inside your head. A song in every breath. Sing me
cold and light, or on fire and lightning.
Hmm?
But now we need to focus more on fire and lightning resist. That's 30. Int. Oh, now it's correctly registering. for boots. Max level of 47. Or $20. Odd.
So there you are.
How in the hell did Royce even get an Uber Hillock at level 5?
Because Royce is the luckiest son of a bitch on the face of the planet.
He said something about that yesterday. I wasn't sure if he was being sarcastic or not or what, but this is an impressively long grind this time, considering he got one at 5.
You have a chaos? Oh wait, no.
No.
Fuck. Is Vegas still awake?
I don't know.
Hey.
Turn on your radio and choose a frequency. We are on air all over the world to be. In your head, in your ear, just to clear your mind. Leave it all behind.
I don't know.
This is Radio Hardcore, ready to dance. Radio Hardcore.
I can't hear you, Vega, if you're talking.
Yeah, for a second I saw the name and I was like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Weird guild stranger asking me for monies. I understand.
Yeah. Are you, in your hideout? Or?
We've been stuck. Now some shit, because I got mobs flooding out all rooms and shit coming at me.
Did you try just offering 1 chaos less to whatever you're trying to buy?
The problem that I have is that I bought a sword, and I fucked up on PoTrade and typed level into the wrong area, and ended up with a level 67 sword that I paid all my fucking chaos for. So I thought, okay, well, if I have 480 DPS or 460 EDPS, I'm just going to breeze through this entire thing. And then I realized, oh shit, it's level 65 and I can't fucking use it. So now I have a 7 chaos sword that I can't fucking use.
Yeah, I've done that before.
And so now I've been trying to just bring my resistances up and shit like that. Be doing other things, like trading other things. Yeah, bestiary mode baby is me. Kind of like, beast mode baby, but I figured comedy. So now I'm stuck.
You don't have your original weapons?
Original weapons.
What you were upgrading from.
Uh,
Yeah.
I threw it away.
Not a big fan of the whole look before you leap thing, huh?
Yeah, I know. It was a brilliant fucking move. Go ahead. I'm gonna go to your hideout.
Be there just a sec.
Oh, I can visit your menagerie as from the friends from friends menu.
What can I do for you, exile?
Yeah,
Oh.
this place should be quite the zoo. You're in luck. All I ask is that you, if you happen to stumble across a nice rustic sash at some point, I'd like to have one.
Thank you.
A nice rustic sash.
Yes.
Nice, like a high level one, or not high rolled, but level doesn't matter.
Like close to my level with some nice rolls on it. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be bad, I can tell. I'm not to him yet, but got that innocence fight coming up.
Yeah, that's. I mean, dude, that fight took me for fucking ever. Literally, Kitava wasn't as fucking hard to kill as he was.
Yeah, I know I can kick his ass, but the problem is that he can also kick my ass pretty easily too.
Alright. I'm at 75, 75, 70. That's gonna have to fucking do.
As far as I can tell, that piece of shit has way more life than I do. Table is tilted and the game is rigged.
I will throw you any and all rustic sashes I get. And I will, if I'll have your chaos probably within the next 30 to 40 minutes, but
That's cool.
why won't it let me travel to Lion's Eye?
level is that guy? Quan.
What?
So what level is that guy?
Almost the same level as you. 47 right now. Why won't it let me travel to line? Up.
Remember, this ain't no charity run. Don't think I'll be forgetting that.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed the game started getting a whole lot less stingy after my first ascendancy. It's like a weird coincidence. Like right after I finished ascending, drops actually started getting decent. Before that though, man, game was being holy McFucking stingy pants. Although notably, the game is still being super McStingy pants with the fucking cards.
Oh yeah, you don't get a lot of those until you hit maps. Those are mostly geared towards mapping.
Guess that changed since last league. Although, yeah, now that I think about it, those did seem to drop mostly out of abysses.
I tell you what, though, I'm not seeing many Onis this.
We even had one?
No. Four people at level 7. No Oni.
Well,
Silver lining, you'll be more prepared than Royce was.
Yep. My weakest character has 40 DPS and it hits 3 times. Minimum.
That's good.
Well, it hits that many times if they don't die, but that's not remotely the direction I aim.
whoa, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Fortify, yeah, faster attacks, yeah, onslaught, boom. Okay.
So what sort of thing are you building over there?
I'm building my cycloner again.
Yeah, that ended up kind of being what I was doing. Started off not doing that, and then I found the gem for it and swapped it in just to see, and I was like, oh, well, that's just too fun and strong, so guess I gotta.
time for that soon enough.
Hello.
Made any progress? Didn't even break a sweat.
Sorry. Fucking kidding me. You're about to die. Now this doesn't hit nearly as hard as I want it to. Oh God, come on!
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm losing the EXP.
spirit is spent.
Oh shit. Okay. Knew that was coming. Now things are about to become a bit of a bitch, I think.
Still working on their balance. Greetings. Stay sharp out there.
No, no! Oh god damn it. It's such a shitty attack. Really? What the fuck? They really should give you immunity for like a second when you walk in the door of somewhere.
They
At
do.
least shit, not this time. I walked in and died immediately as soon as I walked in. This fucking nigger just fucking launched a whole bunch of retarded shit and insta-fragged my ass.
No! God damn it. Why is my leech such shit? Oh my god, I can't do shit.
So many one-shots, Jesus. That fucking spark attack that Innocence does is just some straight bullshit.
Let me tell you.
Look at me, I don't have to aim for shit, I can just spray death everywhere.
Yeah, see, I go to the Rune Square, no fucking problems. Try to level exactly where I was supposed to be leveling. Continue my quest. No, get iced. Every fucking time.
My spirit is spent.
What's the story behind Sarah Kerrigan is better?
My favorite game was StarCraft. She was one of the main characters of StarCraft.
Holy shit.
So,
just killed a something and it just like showered currency all over the place and a whole bunch of super rare shit.
Nice. You have like a prophecy or something?
No. I just completed one of Rishi's missions. I'll take it.
Might have been a mod. There's an incredibly rare mod called Bringer of Wealth, I believe.
Yeah. Might have been on the target that he was having me assassinate.
damn. I just gotta check upgrade and see if somebody's already done it. So, item trades. That. Or. Nope. No Star Forges yet.
My spirit is spent.
La 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 la. Boy, right back to stingy. Why do I have temporal change right now? Motherfucker.
I believe in traveling light. I believe in traveling light.
Alright, so I guess the moral of that story in the little quarry is don't bring Kitava fishing because he's a fat gluttonous piece of shit.
What?
And the reliquary, as you collect the pieces of shit that you're supposed to collect from Kitava's stuff,
Huh?
there's 3 tomes that have stories about Kitava, narrated by a guy who sounds like he's from England or something, but yeah. For the second one, I was like, well, I guess the moral of the story is don't bring Kitava fishing because he's a fat gluttonous piece of shit. You ever listen to the stories that they have in there?
Yeah, when I did the original run, I listened to them.
It's funny in the story, in my opinion, because, like, they start the story out like normal. Like, a couple guys taking the young one out fishing. Starts off all normal and shit, like a family outing, and then it's like, and then Kitava, like, eats the fucking worms instead of letting it for the fish, and then it's like, you nasty son of a bitch, and, like, Gramps pulls his fucking jawbone off and puts Kitava on the shit and uses him for bait to go fishing with, and then Kitava's fat ass eats all the fucking fish too. They get all pissed off, and then Kitava fucking has his eyes fucking scratched off by his dad's tooth. It's like, wait, what the fuck? Parents seem to have a thing about detaching shit from their head to fuck Kitava up with. That's a pattern that goes on in all the stories. Mom pulled her hair out and fucking whipped him with it. Gramps fucking pulled his jaw off and used him for fishing bait. Dad fucking ripped one of his fangs out and scratched Kitava's face off with a big fucking X. Like, goddamn. One of the stories, it's difficult to tell which came first. Kitava's family acting like a bunch of mean assholes, or Kitava being a piece of shit and deserving all of it.
Makes me start to like Kitava's family a lot.
Yeah,
Not if they caused him to be a piece of shit.
Well, I mean, think about it. Kid ate the worms.
Mm-hmm. Is that the whole argument for that side?
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not saying his family's perfect, but I am saying he ate the worms, goddammit. What the fuck?
So what if, his dad decided to use him as bait? Think about it. When you got caught smoking the first time, what was the first thing your dad did? Or she
Yeah, I
just,
think he wasn't
Fed
there.
me to the fish. I see where you're going.
yeah, he fed you to the fish? Okay.
He saw right through it, so right through your ploys. He knew.
No.
N-U-E. Knew.
You like Gary Gnu?
Gonna canoe. Shh. Oh shit. Damn it, why? What is useless?
Hey man, what you got against horses?
Their uselessness, it bothers me.
Well, actually, horses used to have a use, you know, be ridden as transportation, used as workers. You know what happened?
Yeah.
Gentrification. Horses were put out of business by Americans making machines. You ever hear the horses complain? No, they're enjoying their retirement. Sit in the field all day. Right? Okay.
I thought you were about to go
I don't
somewhere
buy it
so
for a
much
minute.
worse.
Oh, they hate their forced retirement. You're right. Getting paid a barely living wage of hay.
Yeah. 'Cause then, especially when they do try to do something and they can't.
Name one
eventually
celebrity
just-
horse.
They'll just
Mr.
eventually-
Ed.
Boom.
Recently.
Jack Horseman.
I didn't realize there were recently stipulations here.
The Secretariat.
Secretariat is.
I don't even know what that horse's name was.
That wasn't its name?
What?
Secretariat.
Secretariat was one of the most famous horses of all time. But that was still the 70s.
Sounds
was-
like propaganda to me.
I was making reference to the horse that played that horse.
Oh.
Boom.
I'm not Secretariat, but I play one on TV.
Sort of Inception-y.
Oh, even better. Hidalgo. And one could argue.
That's no way to talk about,
And one
shit,
could
what's
argue.
his name?
Damn, that's even
Aragorn.
worse.
Oh, Viggo Mortensen.
Yeah. There's no way to talk about Viggo.
Hey, we can go even further. And we could say, yeah, no.
His wife! Oh.
No. The most famous
Good.
horse of recent memory, or most famous horse, Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't remember how to bring the celebrity joke into it. You remembered.
I was gonna say Sarah Silverman.
Uh,
Nah.
Our vengeance was done, Savior. Oh no, it has only begun.
Or, no, we could always say, horses and mules are genetically related. So, donkey.
That's racist. You trying to say they all the same?
I didn't say they were the same. I said they were genetically related.
I believe in traveling.
I thought this was gonna somehow turn into a Trump joke.
No. I don't get political.
I just don't really care about political jokes most of the time. Especially with Trump, it's just this fish in a barrel. Like, who
Yeah,
gives a shit?
exactly. I'll be right back,
I never
guys.
thought there'd be an easier one than Bush. There you go.
Well, I'm away from keyboard right now. I'm still going to be here. Oh, yeah. Satisfying. Oh, yeah. I'm back.
God damn it, where is that piece of shit?
Ugh.
I go and get friggin' sausage biscuits. But first, go ahead and hit 50.
You can ask, but you might not like the answer. Farewell.
Alright, back to
Prepared for the end.
want a rustic stash, right?
I mean, not just any rustic sash, but yes.
I mean, if I find one, I can always alch one. I can get out of it. I have one of your chaos back already. Alright. We're back. A bit better now. 49 coming. 7.
Do what?
Well, I came in here at 47 and got my ass kicked. Competitively. Kicked. Like bad. To the point where I was not actually making any freaking EXP. All the EXP I was gaining, I'd lose as soon as I got killed. Fuck me, come on. Hey, wait a minute. This is bullshit. What's up with this dog? Fuck you, Immortal Call Dog.
Sounds like someone's at the coast.
Yes. Pain in the ass. More so than it needs to be.
But it's the dog.
Haha. You guys are funny. I'm sure Gafika Tava. It's not gonna do anything.
What?
Sign of purity.
spirit is spent.
Oh, I just got to the body.
Pagan, you run like a bitch.
What?
Pagan. Like he runs like a bitch during the fights.
Yeah, my cyclone's finally starting to work. Oh, if you haven't already gotten there, you're gonna have problems with it. Sure. There's a couple of things in combination with each other that really, really fuck you up. But especially fucking Immortal Call Dog.
The fuck?
The fuck? How is it? Positive.
What a lovely day we're having.
Yeah, no, here you are, Lily. Now shut the fuck up and sail to the fucking Rayclast. You twat.
A wretched sight. While you be skulking about, I've managed to do a bit of hunting on my own. Got a hole full of baubles and trinkets here, which I managed to...
the sources of me problems.
What's that be?
Me fucking chess piece. Holy shit, that thing is horrendous.
Want
That's
my
why
old
I
one?
bought. Huh?
Want my old one?
What is it?
Character's name yet? You doing it wrong or what is it?
Yeah.
Can't spell it.
Huh? Hit S. I'm in the guild.
I know. There it is. Pain in the ass. We could this. And it fucking does it again. Alright, cool.
Tragically, I feel like mine's better.
Probably is.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, fucking A. Yes. Now, if I can get any I can get any luck and recolor in this son of a bitch. Great. What? That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Watch out for the bullshit fire totems.
Yay. I found an upgrade.
What?
I did too, but my upgrade is level 11.
So that was the one that I hate. And that is what I found.
We got an ambush charge? Nice.
Spirit is spent.
all the way out. Yes, do you use the trade macro?
I use trade macro.
Right, and it's usually like Control D for the price check
Correct.
comparison thing. Okay. Is it just me, or is it stuck doing comparisons for standard mode?
Hold down Control and hit L.
I'm not in there right now. What's it do?
It changes the league, default league.
Well, I went into the settings to try to change it, but there's no option for it in there. There's like standard and hardcore, and then some other shit like SML, standard and hardcore, or some shit.
It's gonna come up as you Control L, changing league to temp hardcore. It's gonna be temp standard.
Huh?
Excuse me. Yeah, changing league to temp standard under in what you want is it in temp standard mode because it says best tier. Just hit Control or hold down Control and hit L until it says temp standard or best tier.
Okay. Yeah, my shit was stuck price comparing to like standard, but the fucking shit was broken.
Did you get the latest version of Trade Macro?
Yeah.
Yeah. All you have to do is hold down Control and hit L.
So I'm not sure if it's like a temporary glitch or what, but like if whatever you have isn't in there and it has to just do a price prediction on it, it'll automatically put in like 22 point something to 30 something chaos as its default or for its prediction. Why the fuck is it doing that? Like, damn, 25th, that's not even close. It's not even worth a tenth of that.
I believe in traveling light.
And thankfully, there's decent types out there for poetry. Managed to get some reasonable leveling gear for a decent price.
Yeah.
Them leveling stats for an elk is that's some helpful shit right there.
Still nothing?
Hmm. Just Sadima's touch.
Alright. I'll pop off this bitch and crashing.
Alright, brother.
Later.
I believe in traveling light.
I've moved on to postmodern jukebox for stuff to listen to.
Always listen to the stream?
And have echoes and weird shit that's super disorienting? Nah. Hear myself talking and go insane? Nah. Or have you isolated Discord from the stream so that it's...
No. I have not. Matter of fact, the only way I take care of it is by stream. Sacrifice at dusk. Floor is lava.
spent.
Oh. And Calicom, welcome to the fray, man.
That's me.
Oh, that's you? Fuck you. I'm kidding.
Damn.
You know, I was expecting like something like a Voss vein or something like that for you.
No, not this time. Don't really remember all that much. It was like, cool, it's been forever, reset your password.
Oh, come on. Kind of hard, man, dealing with this shit, because, you know, my other character's so godly and tanky, and this Cycloner is fucking squishy as hell.
starting to think that Uberhillik is a bit of a puss.
You
He
mean?
seemed to be just hiding. Pick a fight with a level 5 20 DPS, then you hide from all my level 7s that got over 100. Poor form.
I don't seem to be leeching for shit, dude.
Me either.
Head to Tukahama.
I do love the stink of victory.
Oh, I could have gone an entire league without you saying that.
Huh?
Oh, he finally said, I do love the stink of victory.
Nice.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
All starting to come together.
bent.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Try not to understand that feeling.
Half passing out here.
Kinda wish I
Kinda wish you what?
Kinda wish I was as well.
Well. Being there's a trial of the ascendancy, getting close to level. All that shit. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream today. For today, anyway. Mostly because I'm getting really tired and I keep passing out like this and doing this and running into walls and looking stupid. So, watchers, thanks for coming by, and make sure you hit the follow button down in the bottom right hand corner right there. Lets me know that you care. And guys, probably about 8 hours we'll get back on and do some more gaming here. Love you guys very much. Have a nice one, and peace.